Hogwarts Legacy, where we are now in the post-story portion? Post-story portion of the game now. So now we just have the remaining, side quests? Side quests, collectibles, trophies, other stuff. So I will probably... Depends on what we have here. I'll probably... Now that we don't have the restrictions of having to do the main quests first, it means if I find a demiguise, if I find a demiguise in the area, I should be able to just go and grab it. If I can find if I find some other stuff, I can usually just grab it as well. Probably do side quests first, though. Still not really sure. I have to have a look at what's, guessing nothing's gonna pop. Sweet. What I probably should do is I should go and, finish anything off in the castle that we have. That we can at least see. Now we don't have to worry about being, pretty sure it's gonna... I don't think it tells me in the thing that we're completely, like, such and such to your heart's content. Like, it doesn't say that or anything in the game. So at this point, we pretty much just need to make sure that we... there's a few things that we have left to do. So we've still got this... Gotta go to the Quad Courtyard for something. Got the Sebastian's quest. We've got the Room of Requirements. We've got the Hall of Herodonia to do. We've got a couple of the Depulso rooms that we have to do because there's collection chests that we need. Got another collection chest. Hogsmeade, I think, is showing up the... Hogsmeade's showing up the cellar that we have to go into. World map wise, I think it should show up all the side quests should be showing up now. So we got the, and then also keep in mind that we have the everything that we have to do, as well as side quests. We also have a whole bunch of like collectibles that we have to go around and make sure we grab as well. Also have I don't think we have any new side quests. Everything seems to be relating to going into tombs. Still not really sure what order I want to do things yet, so I feel like what I should do is I should do as much as I possibly can in Hogwarts, leave, and then do everything that I can outside, and then at that point, then figure out via guides what we can do. Because we do have a lot of side quests. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. What I'll do is I will do everything that I can in Hogwarts. And then at that point we will... It's like, we're still missing 30 field guide pages, 8 demiguise statues, and astronomy table, and a bunch of collection chests. So, it'd be interesting to see where all these are actually located and how we get them. They're not showing up on the map about where we have to go, so, apparently here. A good start should be either the Quad Courtyard or the... That's the One-Eyed Witch Passage. We want to do the... Let's go here. Because we haven't been in here yet. We've not been in, and pretty much that's... And then everything else is on the eastern side of the castle, it looks like. That's... One-Eyed Witch Passage. Yeah. Okay, well... We have side quests to do anyway, so it's like, we're not gonna... We can go pretty much wherever we want to, I think, so... we can actually do this now as well. Actually, could have done this earlier. I thought, I came across this earlier, and I remember...
Revelio.
I thought, oh, it was going to be another one of those... what's his name thing?
Alohomora.
But keep in mind, because we're not having to worry about like story quests and stuff, I should be able to swap between the time of the day whenever I want to now. Beast inventory is full. Yes, lots of. That's another thing as well. I need to sell. Wait, do I have to unlock it again because I failed the? I didn't have enough space. Do I really have to do that? Second, I thought I had to redo it again because there was a lock on it again. So this is the kitchen area. I think this is the area that you go to and you. This is the area that you go into when you complete one of the other thing quests.
Revelio.
Here another. Actually makes me wonder that you can go into all these areas even though House Elf living quarters, ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts House Elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves. Among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens, of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as House Elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. Still another one in here.
Revelio.
So it's short on thing as well. Still trying to think about what I need to do. Like, if I find I need to grab everything in the castle that it's asking me to do. But obviously, we could find it as we're doing stuff. That's why I am currently just going around exploring to try and find everything that we need. Again, we're going to be collecting a bunch of gear. Not going to be able to do much with it. So I need to sell beasts, and I need to sell... sell some beasts and sell some... gear as well. I was thinking, like... I was thinking that I could... Like, we still have a whole bunch of stuff in Hogwarts to get, like, the collection chest, the guide pages, and all that. So I could go and look up where all those are, but it's like, the chances are that we could just find them while we're doing other things anyway. So it's like, well, may as well do the stuff that I know that I can find on the map first. I saw another page somewhere in here.
Revelio.
I'm just not seeing it. Tables. When Hogwarts House Elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magic to transfer the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Okay, I did not realize that was how it worked.
Revelio.
Right? Like, it's that out of the way. But again, now that we're free of main quests, we don't have to worry about, like, swapping the day and night cycle should be fine. It won't affect anything. doing all the other stuff shouldn't affect any, because the side quest can be done whenever. But I didn't change it because I didn't change it just in case it messed up other things. So now we'll go around and do what we can in the. So my idea will be go around and do everything that we can see on the map on the castle, and then at that point go around and do everything that we can see on the map on the outside, and then we will start looking at maps to see like what we're still missing and things like that. So I know how to go and do it. Because there's a chance we could find everything naturally by just exploring around. One thing I do not know is these things here, what we're supposed to do. Like, I haven't done... We haven't found a, I don't know if I should, like, look up these or if I should, wait to see if I find a solution, because I have not, completed any of those. And I don't know what their solution is. I've seen plenty of them around, and yet we haven't done a side quest that's related for that, to mine them. And they have collection chests behind them as well. So far, that's the one collectible that we have not had a solution for. Or haven't found anything that shows a solution, I should say. What I will do is I probably, if we don't find anything by the time we finish going and doing everything else, I can just
Revelio.
Go and look up a guide, see what that requires. Go down this way. Oh, okay, this... I did not know this was the way to the quad courtyard. Okay. Not been down this way, so that means that we, be able to have a few things that we can...
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That, I think we still have to collect these, even though they're... I have not been in this area to actually explore and see what... I guess I could have gone and got the house token. I didn't know that this was where the quad courtyard was. Otherwise I would have done it ages ago.
Levioso. Revelio.
There's the key. I did not even know this was where it led. I've now found another place that I could have... All this area is just new. I guess I just missed it.
Revelio.
All like on the outside area of Hogwarts. Good thing we explored around. Once I go to the Room of Requirement, I'll be able to, like, get a bunch of these appraised and then figure out what, their worth and stuff. This here, so I thought the quad courtyard we couldn't access via the
Revelio.
where we were, so it's like apparently we could access it via this way, so that's good to know. That takes us back to the Great Hall. We have to make our way back to that area anyway. I've not been to any...
Revelio.
Not been around these areas. What I find. Now I need to head back there to grab the... I need to head back there to grab that case. Not the case, grab the...
Revelio.
I need to head back there to grab the, Stadium key. That's also a side quest we can do. I just didn't know that this area was, where it was. Otherwise we would have explored a little bit sooner. Okay, I think now this leads back to the... So it means we could have actually, yeah. We could have, gone to the quad courtyard via being outside. I just didn't, realize that it was... It shouldn't make too big of a difference, but... I don't think anything was related to it, but... Well, I've been in the viaducting a bunch of times, but, I always thought it was like... Every time I would try and get to the area, it would always point me to a door. That's why I, just left it alone. At least now we've found this way to go.
Revelio.
There has to be something around. Be on top of the...
Revelio.
Page summary. Now, the yawning gargoyle. Although this smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it is actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. Okay, now we need to make our way back to that flue flame.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else I'm going to find around this area. The other stuff was around here. And the key up here, so now I've got to head back to the area with the key. Like the Daisyling key. That'll at least... then I can head back to the common room. Finish that off and then finish the quest.
Revelio.
What courtyard, right? Now I gotta, I did this. This should, the key should be here. We can grab this, go to the back to the common room, grab the chest, and then we'll have a quest to complete. Where does this take us? Yeah, this is the, I don't think we've been in that area.
Revelio.
So this is the last, Stadium key.
Excellent.
Probably could have got this ages ago. I don't remember if this is... Actually, no, this was the area where it was, where we would have... I think we've been in that area before. So, we only have one Eye Witch passage. I think everything else is on the right side of the castle, so, let's, finish this side quest off. I think some of those like flying pages and floating pages we don't need because it doesn't seem like it's adding any. They're not adding anything to my. Not adding anything to my completion. Pretty sure we went into here already.
Revelio.
It's not adding anything to the completion percentage. The flying pages and the other ones, but I think we've already qualified for the completion of those anyway. Yeah, this area of the map, I knew it was somewhere on the west because I hadn't explored enough. Actually, there's a bunch of things upstairs.
Revelio.
Because we were... Yeah, there was some stuff up here that we weren't able to grab originally. I'm still not sure how to open those doors yet, but I haven't found anything that suggests how to open them. That's the Gryffindor common room.
Revelio.
Don't know if I found the Ravenclaw common, but I found the rest of them. I think it's just in the Ravenclaw tower. Maybe we found it early in the game. The unfortunate thing is that you can't, when it comes to finding the actual chests and stuff, you can't find them in, there's no, like, map to say, here is where this chest is.
Revelio.
Like, the chest is, just not, yeah, so these things here, it's like, we haven't found a thing to say how to do them yet, so I'm thinking we either have to do another side quest to do it, or we have to, because we have, once I get to a point where we have to use guides, I'll probably just go ahead and bit annoying that they're not. Nothing's been shown as of yet. So the stuff doesn't. The issue is that the collection chests and stuff don't appear on the map. So we have to, when we go and looking for them all.
Revelio.
When we go looking for everything, we're gonna have to figure out which ones we're missing. But I think they are all in a certain order. So we at least have that advantage where we can figure out where we have to go.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Alright, that was just, what was it, that was a, outfit, I guess. Appearance. Like, some of the annoying ones that we're gonna have to figure out is like, oh, where are the balloons located? House robe for the Justin Lord Hufflepuff earned by earning the Daily Link key songs. Yeah, so that means you'd have to do this like 4 times. Get all the different ones. So we've got plenty of Revelio pages that we haven't found in Hogwarts yet. I guess they want us to complete that side quest. Where she's located. So everything's on the... What is this? This was not here before. That's it. That didn't show up before. I mean, we know it's still there, so we know to do it. This one would make the most sense because it's right near where we have to be. Yeah, we'll complete this and then we'll figure out where we're going for the next. So there's a couple of puzzle rooms that we have to do. Collection purposes. I think the best thing to do is to just do everything that we can see on the maps. And then at that point, we then know what we're still missing. And then we can just use guides and everything else, because if it hasn't told us how to do it in the game, then there's probably a chance that we have to figure out something else. Little chest above us, apparently. I think that's related to it. Like, again, I could look up how to solve those other things, but I'm just not sure. Like, it might be revealed in a quest. We haven't. It should have been revealed by now. I thought it would be revealed during the story, but again, there's no. It's not necessarily consistent. I would say, like, we're not being consistent with. I think what I'll do is we'll complete what we can see in Hogwarts, and then we will go to the outside, complete all the side quests that we can complete there. And then we'll go and complete whatever else we see around the map, because we'll probably have everything else ready to go. I will probably try and do the quests that are open first, that way we can progress the story a little bit further. It's like with those other puzzles that are here, it's like I can see them on the map, but it's like it could be something in the game that tells us how to do it. Side quests that we haven't done that will teach us. So it's probably better to just leave it. Leave it until then, and then if we still haven't got anything, then we have to look up guides for everything anyway. So do that as we're going. And also that'll unlock several chests that we missed out on before.
Revelio.
Wondering why you're. Oh wait, I think you were the one that we had to help.
Any word of your uncle?
We had to help her out.
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
This should complete the side quest.
You turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
That was weird.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
So we've got 21 side quests that we haven't completed according to the guide. Nothing happened, and then she just disappeared. No trophy, no, right, that's the moon quest. There's no point in me, like, I know that this is here, and it's asking for the moons, but there's no point in me marking this down, because it's not going to show me where they all are. And as it is, like, we have to go around and find stuff anyway, so as I find them, it'll be, I'm not going to go specifically searching for... Well, let's do these Depulso rooms. We're bound to find them as we progress through the castle anyway. They also don't appear on the map. I can... those... later. Let me in.
Revelio.
Also, if we go by an area, it'll tell us that there's a demiguise. Before we do this, we'll may as well grab a. We have level 2 lock now.
Hello, Hamura.
Demiguys in here as well. But when we return to Hogsmeade, there's going to be a ton of level 2 doors that we can unlock.
Mine now, guys. Revelio.
Actually, that's the this is the potions room. You know, the where Snape was. Wait, because I'm looking at what we still have left to do, and it's like it's better to do like I know that the side quest is appearing on the map for the Demiguys, but those don't appear on the map, so I'd have to look up where I'd find them anyway. It's like I'm better off just doing everything else and finding out where they are, and then because we could find them a lot as we go. Whereas the stuff that's in these areas, it's like, oh, I can see on the map. There's like, here is a specific area that we have to do something. And as we're traversing through and finding stuff, we're gonna be able to do unlock a bunch of stuff.
Revelio.
I'm guessing there's only a collection. I'm guessing there's only one chest in these rooms. Okay, so these are just giant puzzle wherever it is. Where's the chest? Not showing on the map. Way down. Drop down, I guess.
Revelio.
Okay, what have we got to do? Like, I can see we've got, like, multiple... Multiple... I have to see what these do when I...
Accio.
So, pretty much we have a bunch of blocks that we can pull in different ways. Guessing we have to activate those things on these things on the guessing that's what we have to do. We have to activate these there's like three things that we have to activate. I wonder if there's... Not sure where to start.
Revelio.
Not sure where to start. So we've got 1, 2... I don't know what those are. There's chests here, but I just don't know what... Maybe I do this? Can I, like, make these come to...
Accio.
I can't from this distance. That does that. I need to activate like all 3 of these. How do I get?
Accio.
This is really confusing. I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to like use the. I only move 1 wing. Is there a way to like reset the puzzle? Is there a way to? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Push this one under this one. Now we have like a pillar of stuff. That would get us up there.
Accio.
This doesn't look good. Maybe I can use it somewhere. Place else. How do I climb it? I can't climb it if I... It's that high. I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't get up there. Can't move the blocks while you're on them. Don't know what this thing does. Oh, okay, that resets it. Okay. Can I move this forward and not have it flying to me? Okay. So if they can't do that. Can't do that. So the hitting the thing resets them. We can't have this fly into us. Doesn't we have to do something where we stack everything? I just don't see the... I'm not sure where to start. Like I don't know where to start this puzzle. I know we have to essentially get up to there, but so I can't see the solution. I can't see which way is the... Let's think, like, need to make like a stepping stone, so it's like to do that I would have to... I push this... Like, this would just go... This one here, I think what we do is we need to push this one downwards. And then I think we like bring these ones, like then what I can do is that would give me 3. This is probably gonna kill me if I get out of the way.
Accio.
Trying to do Depulso on this. Maybe can't. Like, what's stopping me from using the broom? Maybe can't. Wondering if I can do something with this one over here. It's gonna get locked into. Issue is that that's gonna get locked into here. I don't know what the solution is. I can't see what I'm supposed to do. I honestly do not know. I have to use a guide. I think I'm going to use a guide. I don't see what I'm supposed to do. Like, I need to see how these puzzles work. I'm not seeing what I'm looking to do. Which one's this again? I think it's the number. Also, I kind of get it, but then I also don't, because it's like we need to do these for the chest. Yeah, so it's relocating the blocks. Okay, so they want us to pull that first block. So now we're at the start. They want us to reset the puzzle. I kind of get it, but I feel like I'm gonna need to look up some of these guys. There's too many things that I'm trying to figure out, and I need to see how they do. Normally I wouldn't cheat with this. I'd like to be able to solve the puzzle for myself, but I'm just not seeing. And it's like, then it told me to go down to here. Jump down to the floor, approach the 2 blocks in the center room from the left-hand side, and then use the pulsar to send them south. Oh, I did not see that. I did not know that that was... I did not know that was how you could do it. I thought that... I didn't know that you could... These two are considered... Like I said, this is what I mean. These two are considered as a step, so you can do it like this. I didn't even... I thought that they were... So this is how you get the first one. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that they were considered a... Now I see a solution. This one. First chest. This is also going to be really annoying because now we have all these gear items and I can't do anything with them. Oh. Every time we get a chest, I'm going to have to delete out some gear.
Revelio.
I guess now that we're up here, we can move that to back there, I guess. actually need to hit this. Resets everything. Now we've got... I'm wondering if I can do the same thing, where can I push... Now it's saying that we need to reset everything, go to the lower level, use Accio on the southern floating block. This one. I mean the one that I'm currently on. I think now we're gonna make like a step sort of thing. That's what they mean. Like this. Gotta do it without being hit by the block. I mean this one. That would be there. Oh, okay, then we have to bring it along this way. Actually, I see how we do this, yeah. Now I see how we do this one. Move this one this way. And what we can do is, we need to get a second one. What we do, yeah, we, send this one across. We do them. I think that like we can do this one here where we have to do a step up, if that makes sense. Like we do actually on this one. Oh, they both move. They both move. Maybe we do that. Where would the two go? That one would go across. Go. Yeah. That will go across. Yeah, this would work. Now we just need to make our way back up here, push this one. Now all we need to do is just put something in between the middle here to be able to put the second one in the middle. Hopefully we can jump from. Actually, why am I doing that? I can do it. This other one is like the floating. I think we have to reset the thing again to do it. Okay. I was not expecting that to be. Wonder if this changes what to do. Yeah, because I think this changes. I think this actually. No, this does change things because now this is available. We can now make it. Yeah, we can do this. We have to reset the room because now that we've reset the room, when we bring stuff this way, I believe it might be able to hit the. Yeah, because what we can do is I already know what. Yeah. Bring the big one along, and then it'll be in line with this, so we know where it's got to go. This one can go build it from here. So like I can bring that one along with there. I think if I go to this one, it'll. See, the issue is that now, like, it'll go under. Why, again, this is why I need a guide, like, I don't like. Wait, this thing's. What have we got to do? Here is the thing, what are they planning to do? Can you see like what the structure looks like? Okay, so it's like a stack thing. Like you don't need the third one. We just need to get them in a certain way. Now what I can do is if I can get the actually no, I can do this without I can get these across. That'll go to there. All I need to do is get across. All I do is just get across now. think we can do this without even really needing to do that. Let's
Accio.
pushing this forward will then, yeah, this should be fine. Don't even have to do anything super complicated. Now we can use this to jump across. Hopefully this here, climbing up this block, will then be enough to climb up to this block. Yeah. Guessing that's the end, right?
Revelio.
Oh, that just helps us get across, but that should be all three. Is that the puzzle over? You have all three chests. Yep, okay. That means that when we get all three chests, that's then enough. Any minutes to explain the cards and continue with 4 Hogwarts. That's the first of 3 of these rooms done. Okay, there's actually I didn't check the quest thing either. I'm supposed to check the quest. Was this one. Learn from Nellie Ogspide that the flying keys which occasionally appear in Hogwarts are the Daedalian keys, a holdover from some enchantments that a prior headmistress once set. Took some ardent searching but managed to find all of the keys and use them to open my house crest, revealing a marvelous house costume. Right, we can leave now and then go back to... And leave now and go and do the next... whatever's next. Sage, also room 1. Yep, finished. So we've still got the Pulsar room 2, and then whatever is in here. Well, that's quicker to get to than the other one. This one's like on the way out, so I guess it's better to go and do the ones that are here first. I will do the whole of Herodonia here, and then the Sebastian quest, and anything else.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
But we will have to come back to grab those chests anyway, but the reason I haven't done them yet is because there could be something that shows us how to do them later on. And also by doing them later, it means we can just follow through where those locations are and just complete them, just get them done. we need all the collection chests anyway, so it's like, even though I see those things that are collectibles there, we haven't done them because we still have options to do a few other things.
Down to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
I guess this one's supposed to be like the tutorial introduction. So these ones will probably be easier to do. He's actually commenting this time. I was thinking, it's like, should I
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard.
oh, okay, that was. Okay, so this is like the tutorial to the ones. Just realized I have this one here is outside. Henrietta is an important character in this game, you can tell. Having Demiguy is geek. That means the only one that I haven't done is on the outside of Hogwarts, which we have to go outside anyway. So it's like, I may as well just do that whenever. Herodonia's cape, a cape worn by famed Apollo Master Herodiana.
Revelio.
These puzzles aren't as tricky as the other ones.
Accio.
No, that should be fine.
Accio. Getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Tumble worn by the famed Herodania, and that means all of the Pulso rooms are just extra stuff. No, I just realized myself, it's like, wait a second, there's actually a quest that's on the app, but it's on the, we have to actually explore Hogwarts to be able to do it, so, and I'm back to that later. What are we dealing with this one? Chest up there.
Revelio.
Where are the movable objects?
Oh.
I think this one I'm seeing. And they're seeing this one. I wonder if it's possible for me.
Accio. Accio. Repulsor! Accio!
Against this. If this is even supposed to be the one I'm supposed to grab. I think like the reason I didn't like I know that I've seen collection chests on the map, but it's like those are things we haven't found a solution for. And so I want to leave them be until we have to start using guides to find everything. That way, the first thing we can do is if I don't find anything by the time we finish, we can just go straight up to find those. It should be fine. Now I've got to figure out how he gets... I gotta get it into the center. Gotta get it back to, would have solved the thing.
Accio!
Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Make the, pretty much make the...
Repulsor! Accio!
thing. Oh, wait a second. No, that's not right. Gene, that's there. All the way down. Wait, okay. Let's restart. That way I can.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Alright, so where does it start? Because like, what I need to do is I need to get into that center area. I think I just need to push it this way. Back here, this way.
Accio! Repulsor!
Thought I had another way of doing it.
Accio!
Now we can. Now we just do the same thing. We bring it. Reset the puzzle.
Accio! That's the last of them. Seems I was a map. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Oh, okay. It takes us back to the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom. Alright, that was simple enough. Got 3, like, separate pieces out of it, so... Yep, once more by the famed Herodania. So I guess that will mean we just complete the quest. But yeah, with those other ones, it's like I don't know how to solve them. Nothing's shown me how to do it yet. But I'll leave them until we get everything done for side quests, because that means that I don't think there's going to be anything else that will tell us how to go and do it, because that would mean we have to interact with every character. So see how it goes, and then we can always come back and do them all in a one fell swoop.
Revelio.
Return to her, and actually, where do we have to go to find her? She's past on the way to another side quest. Well, that means I can probably. I can just head straight to here and complete this.
Revelio. Revelio.
He's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Hey, Honest wants to speak to me about something.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can do anything with interacting with this, because this is still here. It's still showing something. There must be some reason as to why we can do stuff with this.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
I mean, I don't think it matters regardless what happens here, because, like...
We do have a choice.
Regardless
of
what
do to
happens.
turn him in now. He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Alright, I completed one of these. I don't know when we're getting the next story beat. Shadows of Fate, I think it was. Yep, this one here. Shadow of Fate. Sebastian is distraught over all that has happened. The dark magic he has performed, the murder of his uncle, Anne's anger with him, seem like this. I spoke with Ominous, who has moved things over with the headmaster. He said that he and Anne can't decide whether to turn Sebastian in or not. He asked for my advice. I know why Sebastian did the things he did. I think we should turn him in. I told Ominous, and I don't think it even would matter regardless of whether we wanted to do it or not. Like, he'd find some way around it, because they always do. I don't think there's anything else left to complete. Apart from that, one thing outside. We have all the other flue powder. The only thing I gotta do is that the pulso room. Gotta do the second Depulso room, gotta do the room of requirement. Where we're heading next. It'll be a good chance for me to see if any of the gear that we have is better than what
Revelio.
currently using. Also, it'll give me a chance to be able to put the beasts that I have into there as well.
Revelio.
Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Oh. Okay. We were just there. So that unlocked another quest. We were just in the Undercroft and now we're being back there. Shadow of Friendship. Now that's about time. Some time has passed since the events of the Fellcroft Catacomb. Should see how Sebastian's faring. Thankfully, we have the Undercroft to speak correctly. Yeah, so we're gonna do that now. I guess the reason why time passed faster is because we've already done the story, so we don't have to worry about because time has passed quicker, we don't need to, normally this would be, you'd have to do a whole bunch of other stuff prior to this, because it would thing, but because we've already finished the story.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Alright, that was all complete. That's all of Sebastian's side quests done. Now, the only person I think we still have left to do for this would probably be Natty's ones, but we have to go outside of Hogwarts to do her next lot of things anyway. But we do have the next quest to do. So, take the trophy up, and again, we'll finish off what we can see in Hogwarts, and then I'll go outside. And I think that's the best way to do it, because we're going to have to probably return to Hogwarts and do a bunch of things anyway, but let's just go and do that. Finish off what we have to complete. So, what we'll do is, because I know on the map it tells me like what there is still left to do, but it's better for me to just, because we're gonna have to return to areas to complete other quests and things. Like, first focus on everything that's on the map, then focus on everything that's not on the map after we're done, because that way it's like we have to use guides for everything. Sebastian and I set out to find Sallow in Scriptorium, and there, in an old spell book, Sebastian found references to a catacomb where Slytherin students must have studied sarcophagi. A student gifted in charms hid a forgotten relic behind enchantments to do with the catacomb's bones. They believed the relic held the power to reverse curses. He searched the catacomb and found the relic. Sebastian used it to raise Inferi, and unfortunately, when his uncle Solomon arrived, a battle between them ensued. Sebastian killed his uncle. Ominous and I decided it was best not to turn Sebastian in. I hope we did the right thing. I don't know if it makes any difference about what happens here between things. It didn't seem like it was going to. Unless they make a second game, which could be something. So it's like, again, we'll go and do everything we can see on the screen, so all the side quests and that, because we have free availability. And then, like, even though the map tells me that there's like a bunch of collection chests, a bunch of field guide pages and stuff to find, we're gonna have to be exploring through Hogwarts anyway, so we're bound to find stuff as we go. And then once we finish up everything on the map that we can see, then we can start focusing on stuff that we don't know where it is yet. Seems better to do anyway. Alright, so we have 2 things here to do. Where is Henrietta? Where is Sophronia's quest? Because that's not appearing. Where is she located? I think she's on the way to the room of requirements, so it's probably better to just get this out of the way.
Revelio.
I don't know why the first instance of trying to teleport out of here doesn't work, but the second one. Yeah, do everything that we can see on the map, and then even though it's telling me like, oh, you've still got all this other stuff and all these other things to do, we can still go ahead and pretty much complete everything that we can see. That's there. Where's this one? Okay, so this is on the way to the room of requirements, so we may as well just finish this up.
Revelio.
Need to be on the lookout as well for any potential unlock.
Revelio.
Wait a second, is there a side quest like right on top of the...
Revelio.
demi-guys here.
Mine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. Those things.
Revelio.
Why is... I don't know why the quests keep disappearing off my map. Yeah, we'll see, when we see everything on the map, it's fine. And then from that point, the only thing left would be we'd be able to see all the tallies as well, because it's like there's like no reason for me to start looking for the stuff on the that I can't see on the map when there's a chance we could find it while we did other things.
Revelio.
You know, we came from that area.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, of course. I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
These side quests give us a bunch of XP, but we've still got plenty to do, so, and we still need to level up to 40. Well... solved the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana, and was rewarded with a unique outfit. Showed it to Sophronia Franklin as promised. She was thrilled. Alright, so we only have, I think the only side quest left to complete in Hogwarts is the thing in the Room of Requirement here. And then they have that Depulso thing, and then there's the quest that's outside of... There's a quest that's outside of the thing. We have to go into the leak depths.
Revelio.
Alright, gotta remember to check in and with the to get the gear checked. Well,
Revelio.
grab everything here. I need to use the loom. Grab all these. happens with the vivarium if I can... Wait, do they just all stay with me, I think?
Revelio.
I think what I have to do to, like, get them to come down. Okay, so it's this one here. So I can put a bunch of them into beast care to be like, okay, well, we have a bunch of things. So it's like, I need to make sure I put a bunch of them into the vivarium. So, that's interesting. Species limit reached. Sell beasts that brood and pack to open space for this species in the vivarium. Okay, that's oh, I get it. I get it. You can have 12. You can have 12 active beasts, and only 4 of each species. Okay, so that means that pretty much what we want to do is just add a bunch of the repeat ones into the area. That means we can only have beast limit reach, and then there's only 12 beasts that we can have, and then there's 4 species that we can have in each area. Alright, so now I don't know what happens if I gain any like things from them, I don't think. I just kind of wanted to put them in the vivarium so that way we have
Deke would like to talk with you when you have
put them in the vivarium, that way we have some space. Alright, identify all the gear, see how good it all is, and then we'll talk to Deke and do what we have to do. Now we don't have to sell beasts because we can now have enough room. There's definitely a bunch of stuff here that's all better than what we are currently using, which is good. Get a massive upgrade from this. Let's see which one is the best. Got 89. Increased damage with Crucio. That's increased damage with the Bombarder, so we're losing offense, but we're gaining defense. I feel like that's not as good. So 21, 101. That increases damage with Defendo and increases our offense by 13. That's... $292, 94. That one increases damage of all damage spell types. This one decreases damage taken from Dark Wizards and also increases our offense a little bit more. This one increases damage by all plants. Okay, let's what do we came in here, we grabbed the thing, we dumped some people in the vivarium, so we have space. Now we just talk to them.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Oh,
As
okay.
Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Hey, the Plat of the House Elf. Gotta find a cave. You can mark the location of the cave where Tobbs can be found on my map. I should head in that direction.
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. But Deke hasn't heard from Tobbs in a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Where is this cave? That's outside of Hogwarts. Where in Hogwarts? I'm not really sure. Else left we have to do? I think the only thing left to do is the Depulso room. Check the quest map just in case. The only other thing left is the Murky Depths, which have to. There's caves to the west of Bathhouse, which we have to do. That's the only thing that's near there. We've also got to reach level 38 for the Obscon. This is the thing, the weird thing is, like, when we fought Randrock, it was like, Randrock was level 38, and yet the quest wasn't telling me to be that level. But I don't like how, I don't like how that works. That's pretty good. That's the cave. Yeah, so the only thing left is the Depulso. Where's the cave? Cave's up north. That's not, like, super close. Okay, time to leave. Now I have to upgrade a bunch of equipment for a collection thing, but it's like I'd rather wait until we've got everything. And when we're on the outside of Hogwarts, we have at least now 3 quests that are going to require it that we can do without needing to. We have at least 3 quests that we need to do without needing to enter into some.
Revelio.
Suppose what I can do is like complete everything that I need to do here, then I'll do the leaky cave because that's like right outside.
Revelio.
Might as well talk to Professor Binns, he's like right here.
Professor, could you spare a moment?
How may I help you?
I'm interested in the Goblin rebellions of the past.
Ah, certainly. Their history is part of our history. In fact, you can trace most Goblin rebellions to wizard intervention. More specifically, the laws governing wands and who may legally possess them. The Goblin Rebellion of 1612, for example, arose from Goblin frustration over lack of representation on the Wizengamot. It became a terrible, blood-soaked affair. Take heart, though. Our current peace and prosperity shows that violence can be transitory.
But Hogsmeade was just attacked, Professor.
If I'm not mistaken, and I rarely am, one of the 18th century's rebellions was led by Urg the Unclean. He had been dunked in a pond publicly by a group of young wizards, if you can imagine that. Another rebellion in 1752. The rebellion was so badly mishandled that Minister for Magic Albert Boot was forced to resign. That being said, his replacement, one Basil Flack, lasted mere weeks. Best sort of vindication, if you ask my opinion.
Please go on.
2 months in.
I like how this is what his whole gimmick is. Professor Binns, so he just keeps going on.
Werewolves allied with the goblins. Quite smartly, Flack resigned rather than deal with their combined forces. Minister Flack was succeeded by one Hephaestus Gore, who quickly quashed the Jewel uprisings with his signature brutality. It is worth noting that many historians believe this punitive response led to even more werewolf conflict. You have noted all of this, have you not?
Oh yes, Professor. Please continue.
Continue? I take it your thirst for knowledge has yet to be quenched.
If you would be so kind, Professor Binns.
I rarely find an audience, captive or otherwise, eager to engage in such historical minutiae.
I find your lectures quite engaging, sir. Thank you for sharing your vast knowledge.
My sincere pleasure. Now, I do believe I should be preparing for my next class. Good day to you.
I was hoping I could keep talking to him, but I guess he just decided to end it instead.
Revelio.
I don't know if this one's gonna harder or easier than the last one. So where are the 3 chests? We've got one over there, we've got one... Wait, there's just the one? I guess there's just the one. Alright, well, we'll give this a shot and see how far we can go. There's only the one. Seeing any other chests around? I think we're gonna build like a bridge. Make the most sense.
Accio.
Need to stop that from... Well, 3 pieces. I think what we need to do is we need to get them into... Wait.
Accio.
They're gonna go flying all over the place. We should probably not do that one. The other one. This one first. I wonder if that would be enough, actually. Oh. Wait. Oh. So we were about to make it. Ah, we've also got this one. It can be moved. There we go. I felt like I kind of cheated the puzzle, but... I don't think I was supposed to solve the puzzle that way. I remember I didn't have any green here, so I do have it. Yeah, we're nearly finished with everything on the map. So what I'll do is I'll head to the area to do the lake quest, and then we will do everything else outside of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Guessing now we have to reset the... Now we probably have to go and build the... Now we'll have to build the... bridge. Now we have to get across to the other side. The stuff's moved. Things have moved around now. We've got to get across to the other side. To do that, we're going to need to... We can only move certain things a certain distance. Accio with this growth line.
Revelio. Accio.
That was... Oh, it can't go that way. I think I know what to do. Fine.
Accio.
How do we get
Revelio.
I think we need to do something with this block down here.
Accio.
Put this here as well.
Accio.
That was the wrong.
Oh.
I just went the wrong way.
Accio.
Oh, that's a now they're okay. Now they're a part of the one. Now they're a part of the one. Actually, this still works. Still work.
Accio.
And the issue is that now this is. How's the? I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Block itself off. Yeah, I think this is what we're supposed. I need to try and get these blocks detached. Like I accidentally pushed this block thing on what I was supposed to push this one forward. Then I would have been able to come to that one. And yeah, so I actually had the puzzle. I have to reset it, unfortunately, because I gotta reset it because I pushed the block into the wrong area.
Accio.
This needs to go down this way. Need to bring these forward. This needs to get pushed. Okay.
Repulsor.
This one over here needs to be pushed. There's actually two. Needs to be pushed over here.
Accio.
I think these can be pushed together. Now they're together as a brick. Oh, I just realized I can't connect. I think I had it.
Revelio.
Just now, I had what I was supposed to do, but then I made a mistake. I had what I was supposed to do with that first time. I felt like I had what I was supposed to do.
Accio.
Oh, that's got 2 pieces. 2 pieces.
Accio.
Now we kind of have something. It's not in the right spot right now. I can get up to this using that.
Accio.
Because that's gonna go. Might still work.
Depulso.
Gonna have to use a guide for this again. Actually, would I? Because I can probably do this, right?
Accio.
I don't think I can move this any far forward, right? No, I'm gonna have to. I'll restart. I think I had it, but then for some reason I just now I can't fix it. The first part we got pretty easily. Let's see what we're trying to make. This is much more complicated than what I was even thinking. This section. Let's. See, the thing is, like, it's so hard to figure out which way to go, direction to go, because, this one has to go. Wait, it's
Accio.
only one way you can go. Then it said. Approach a single block north of it and move it east with Accio. Why do they want it moved? Oh, do they want it moved this way?
Accio.
Then now we're gonna do the ones on the south side of the room. These ones, I think. Oh no, it's these ones.
Accio.
I think that's supposed to connect up to this one, right? Yep, so, okay, so these ones now connect to the... Now they connect. And then I'm guessing what we do is we now have to, like, bring everything together. Wait, am I looking at the wrong... I am looking at the completely wrong... Oh, right, this is how you solve the first one. This is how you solve the first one. I didn't even need to go and do this. So I've just gone and looked at the wrong thing because I didn't show up on the thing right. Like, where is it? Like, the bearings in this are bad. A flying block beside the thing should be moved. I think I've already moved that. Like, I think I can solve it based on what we have, but... Just if you make one mistake, it's like you just lose all, Gotta remember, I think the idea is to, like... The idea is to have this be... I think the idea is supposed to be... Prevent this from coming down all this way by blocking it off, and then we bring this across to be able to then get across it. How do you do that without... If I bring all this across, it's gonna not clip in, it'll just stay... It'll connect itself to that. We don't want it to connect to it.
Accio.
Let's work. Hang on a second. This might work. If we push this way, and we bring this forward, then this might correct way. It's not hard to read it.
Accio.
It's gonna take me all the way over to the... I don't think this is right. Wait, everything's just in a giant clump now. not in the right spot. The guide that I'm using is not particularly good. It's not. It's too many steps. If I bring that forward, then no, if I bring that forward, it's gonna not be able to go thing anymore. I think I've made a mistake. Unclip the bricks when they're connected. I don't know why they decided to make that a thing, but they've done. I can't unclip the brick unless I restart the puzzle. Unless what I have to do is bring this along this way in there. How do we get across? That's the thing. How do you get across to the? You can't get across to the area again. Now everything's connected and it's... Pretty sure that what we just did isn't correct. Now everything's connected to each other. I mean, don't have a way up. I don't think I do. Now how do we... Can't move it back, I don't think. That's incorrect. It's all clumped together now. I can't do anything with this. I don't think I can move it forward. Can't move it this way. Can't push it the other way. Again, this is so bad. This is so bad. Why can't you unclip the stuff? Like... The bearings on this are so annoying. Make this go west. Okay, fine. This is the way. That's west. Floating block beside the teacher to move north. That means they want you to move it. They only move one way, so... Why is it using... This one's here. And then you bring this one in. Reaches the other side of the room, players will see that there is actually a second block attached to it. These two blocks must then be moved north, which then cause them to connect to the floating block above. Not a floating block. Oh. This. This thing. This is not right. Like, this guide is terrible. This guide is absolutely terrible. Just not showing what you're supposed to do. I'm done with this guide. This guide is terrible. It's not working. It's just not. It's not clear. Trying to do bearings off of pictures is just impossible. Also room 2. The third Depulso? There actually, no, there is a third Depulso room. I don't remember where I saw it. Because we already solved it. No, we're not doing that one again. Also room 2, let's... see if this is accurate or not. In front of you will be a big T-shaped thing, so we want to pull it. We need to pull it in the direction of the entrance, which is up this one. God, why are these ads playing? I don't even have anything up for them. Like, I hate using some of these guides. Right, I'm supposed to pull this forward. Down on the left side of the room is a cube at the... Drop down on the left side of the room is a cube on the left at the start, pull with Accio. So we want it to be... I want to pull this one. And then Accio on the 2 cubes on the right side of the room. Pull them to the black block on the... So that was where the thing was. It's like there's 2 different versions of things, and they don't specify. And push them to the back wall, so... And then I think this is where we bring that thing together, where we... Oh, I was connecting the wrong sets of cubes, that's fine. These cubes are the ones that need to be... That's better. And now those ones get pulled into the direction of the thing and makes them slide along the wall, which is... Accio knows... Oh, this is just solving the other one. I've already got these. Guess what we're supposed to do is pull this here. Then... It's just to solve the other puzzle, even though I've... Guess it's to exit them. Guess we have to do this to... This was we got here another way. I got here by a thing, so it's like this is the one I'm supposed to do. So the chest resets the room and reveals new cubes. So I just did that whole first section again for no reason, just to get back up here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. These it resets the room, reveals new cubes. So I'm guessing that at this point I'm supposed to just reset the room and then do the thing. So room is reset. We want to use. We want to pull towards the pull this towards the entrance. Below that, there's now 2 cubes in the corner, one on the ground level, one above it. When facing the 2 cubes, stand to your right at the wall. Accio on the upper cube to push it to the side so it's sitting at the wall. I'm guessing is. Down, please. This is weird though, because I'm looking at the. Below this will be now 2 cubes. In the corner, one on the ground level, and one just above it. Facing 2 cubes, stand to your right at the wall. Accio on the upper cube to push it to the side so it's sitting at the wall. I guess they mean this, doing this. Even though that's not showing on the thing. Accio same cubes, pull it across the side and to the other side. Accio the bottom cube below the one we just pulled, and then I'll go to the other side. Yeah, so it's the same thing that we were doing anyway. And push those into the things so it connects. Fine. Accio the 2 cubes on right of room to pull them to the black box in the middle. This way.
Accio.
I'm guessing then we have to push it this way. The pulse one same cube to connect them to the 3 L-shaped things we created. Now you have 5. Oh my god, is this even correct? Like, I don't know. Accio again on same 2 cubes to pull them to the wall in the room or where we used the pulse. Have I made a mistake? I have no idea. Anything else is just suggesting that. Step 5, we depulsoed. Also on the double cube, we just pulled. Creates an L shape. Accio the 2 cubes on the right of room to pull them. Accio again on the same cube. So can I see? I can't even see what I'm supposed to be looking. This is the part where I don't see it. Like the guide I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing. Also on the double cube we just pulled, this pushes it into the corner so that it connects to the single cube from step 3, which is fine. Accio the 2 cubes in right of room. I'm guessing that means that there's... I didn't even know that there was... So I should do this. Apparently 2 cubes over the right side of the room. It's these 2. Do that. Pull them to the wall. Accio the 2 things to the right room. Accio again on same 2 cubes to pull them to the wall at the end of the room wall where we used to pulso. But it'd be this way. Also on same 2 cubes connecting to the 3 L block. That means I want you to connect this one to... I want you to do this. I want it to be like this. And then Accio those 5 to pull them along to the left wall. So they want you to go this way.
Accio.
To the right side of the room. Here. And when we want to pull the... So basically then we need to now get this to next to the... Now we need to connect this to the...
Accio.
Can't climb these blocks to the exit, apparently. I'm just looking at this now and it doesn't look right. How do we... Now we... Hopefully that's the end. Come on.
Rebellion.
Nope, looks like there's still more. Still more of these to go. I just like how I did the first one without even doing what the proper solution was supposed to be. So the other one is up there. This one is going to be even more complicated, I can already tell, because there's so many, there's actually 2 exits. I think there's 3 ways to go. Okay, so this one here we have to get 3 chests and things. This one is, I'm just going to use a guide for these from now on. This one here, everything's floating around and it's easy to fail. So we want to also 3 stacked cubes on the left. That's only 2. Also, 3 stacked cubes on the left to push them forward. I'm guessing it's supposed to. I'm only seeing these ones, but maybe there's one under or something. I guess I mean here. I think that's right. Accio on the U-shaped platform on the right. They want Accio on this one to pull it towards us. Accio. Jump on this, cast Accio on the 3 stacked cubes to pull them to the right wall. From this platform, jump onto those 3 we just pulled to... Wait, can we even make that? Looks like we should be able to make it. Not that far off. On the U-shaped platform, jump onto the... This jump has to be possible. They're saying that you can jump from here. Am I jumping too short? Am I... it should be fine. I should be able to get across. That's what it's telling me that I can do. Number 2. Jump back onto the platform to pulse on the 3 stacked ones to put them toward the right hand. Back on the U-shaped platform and that from the U-shaped platform. Accio on the many connected cubes on the left, pull them out. Everything's got to be done from this platform. Gotta pull out a bunch from the... These one. Accio. Accio again on them to pull them slightly right, so they may get stuck, which is what I think is supposed to happen. Say that they can get stuck. And also on the line of 4 connected cubes. Also on the 4 connected cubes to push to the left wall. Like this one here. Well, we're on the U-shaped platform, so where is the other... These ones here? Accio those to pull them into the front left with. There. So we're connected to the line of 4 cubes in the corner. Here on the 3 stack thing, pull them to the right corner, to the left corner. So connect the 7 line of 4 cubes in the corner. Now you have 7 cubes to. Really don't want to have to restart this. I think we're supposed to have 7 cubes. Actually, the 7 cubes are connected towards the back of the end. I don't know if this is... Why is there an ad playing on the damn thing? The stupid website plays ads that aren't even on the screen. From the U-shaped platform, Accio on the 3 stacked cube. I think I've already done the wrong one, right? Where was the 3 stacked cubes? This one? I think it's... On the U-shaped platform, Accio on the right corner to the left. So I think they mean here. Like hit the right direction, but it's gonna be difficult with this angle. Now you have 7 cubes, and then Accio on the ones you just towards the entrance of the room, which is where. Alright, now that is the second chest. Okay, so now we're going to repulso the 7 cubes and put them back into the left corner. Which is this way. Repulso. And then... Wait a second. Also on the 7 to push them to back to left corner. And then Accio on the 7 cubes. And then we can get what we need.
Accio.
So I think that's everything for those. I don't know if there's any other Depulso rooms that are available in the castle. There might have been a third one, but... We've got our telescope conjuration. Is perfect instrument for observing the night sky. So I think the only thing left to do now in the castle, apart from going and getting anything else that we may have missed, is going to be that last side quest. I think everything else is after we've gone and started looking for them. So we'll see what else is available, and then we can head outside, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff that we have to do. A whole bunch of side quests, a whole bunch of collectibles, a whole bunch of things, which will probably take up the majority of the time that we're here.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, so this one here we might have to find as we go on to the outside. Before we... I don't think there's anything else left we can work on. Anything else we can work on here? When we leave Hogwarts, we still have... I don't know why some side quests appear on the map and then some of them just stop appearing on the map. This one's the house elf one, so it's going to require us to go here, which at that point we already can't do it. So, I guess in that case, instead of doing that, we'll go down to... why certain quests don't like appearing on the map. This one. Everything else is going to require us to go inside areas. Actually, no. Why am I doing that one? It depends on where it's located. I have the. I have to speak to Ferdinand in the ruins, which I can also unlock. It depends on where that where this quest is located. It's down that way anyway. It's actually it's way down. Do you have? Because I do have Alohomora now. There are some quests we should be able to do. We should be able to do portrait one. Why is that not appearing on my map? as I said, there's some side quests that just stop appearing on the map when you think it's like well, they're not appearing as a requirement or whatever. Trying to look for like this one here, Cursed Tomb Treasure. It's saying that it's I haven't even got this listed in my quest for some reason. Now it's there. Open the locked chest under the old manor in Manor Glen. So I couldn't do that before because I didn't have Alahomora 2. Now we do, so we can grab that. Wherever that is. Okay, that's actually located. And that's also not a concern for having to go inside anywhere because we can already do that. And that's on the way to this. And then the portrait one is... The portrait one is on the way to one of the... Again, for some reason it's not appearing on the map. The one thing that this game's doing a bad job with in something is like, you have the side quests unlocked and then they don't even show up on the map correctly. So this one here we've got, it's just open. Everything else is... Where's this one here? We want to do this one. It's at least on the way. Yeah, I know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's on the way. Yeah, it is. It's actually like, so we can do this one, and then we can do this, and then this, and then we can figure out where we're going from there. Everything else should be fine. And then yeah. And the only other thing I have left to do for Hogwarts is the Geeks quest and like going around and collecting all these demiguise statues and stuff like that. So yeah, I think what we do is that we'll go and do the stuff that we know that we can get out in the open world first.
Revelio.
The sapling uprooted the mighty oak. In this metaphor, you are the sapling and Radrock is the oak.
I do need to sell items, and I also need to sell items and I need to sell items.
Revelio.
The beasts are fine. Nothing else left to do in Hogwarts apart from completing some side quests. Also, completing side quests and the collectibles that aren't showing up on the map. We'll speak to Ferdinand for the ruin thing. We then have the Natty side quest and then a locked chest. So I can get before I do Natty's quest, I probably should do the locked chest first because at least I can grab that with the lock. And because the issue is if I do the Natty quest first, there's a chance that I'm gonna be warped back to something else. what we'll do now is everything that's available open world. So side quests first, and then side quests first, and then collectibles that we can see on the map. And I think that would be about it. Once we grab everything on the map, then it's a matter of just finding everything off the map, and we have to see what else we're missing by the time we finish.
I can't tell you what a relief.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot? Such a noble thing to have done. I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, I think how that's how we'll tackle things. We'll anything that we like I grabbed everything as much as I could see in the Hogwarts area. We also done every side quest there apart from the ones that we'll have to probably come back and do stuff. Also, now what we can do is we'll do the side quests that we don't have to go inside for yet. And then we'll do the side quests that are separate. Yeah. There's still probably a lot of side quests we need to do.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Disappointed that at the end of the game we didn't get like a bunch of dueling feats for completing those other battles. Still 9 feats short.
go. Cursed fiends. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
deserve better than patrol duty. works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Hello?
Someone chill spells glance off of me.
What was that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Not quite.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. Do it! You won't get away with that. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
Give it! You'll have to fight him, Bill.
I see you! Now, this is becoming personal. Let's see you survive that leap. Expelliarmus, Confringo!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that portrait. So
Petrificus Totalis.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Revelio.
let's play, shall we?
Revelio.
No. You've made a grave mistake.
Potato. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I have to understand that I need to get back.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
Oh. Take the hog's head instead, I could burn you.
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh.
You really oughtn't have said that.
Wait, is this what happened? Oh. Okay, that's an actual option that we can do. I think we found in this alternate frame and decided it would be better to destroy the flame and return it to Hogsmeade and say I should do the trick. Oh. I didn't even know that this was an option.
Are you burning me?
I thought it was just a joke. It's fine. You pass it anyway. Also, by burning it, we still take the side quest, and we don't have to return to the 3 broomsticks. Alright. Shelf displaying various odd trinkets. So now we don't have to return to the 3 broomstick. I was just there joking about it. I thought it was a joke, and like, oh, he actually was serious. Like, we can actually just burn the. So at least I did give you a choice. So yeah, like I mean, I lost the reward, I guess, but I mean, I don't think it matters because the reward was the same. Where is the? Trying to find the. Came across a portrait of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt in the library, and he was quite beside himself. He wailed as he told me that his frame and the 3 broomsticks had been kidnapped by scoundrels. The story told me she paid fees to take the frame. She was tired of him telling tales and students to the headmaster. I managed to find Ferdinand's portrait in the feeds camp and recover it. Ferdinand vexed me so much throughout the entire ordeal that I felt the only course of action was to burn his frame. Solves the problem of him telling tales and students once and for all. I thought that was like going to be a joke, but so I don't think that's going to give me any extra Hogwarts quests. Hang on a second. Oh, I guess they count the one down here as the... Because I just saw this. Yeah, they count the one that's down there as a part of this. There we go. It's fine. Nothing at Hogsmeade, so... so now we have... We have this one as well as this one here. So, I'll probably grab this first. And then... I'm not sure what she wants us to do. We'll explain the basement of it. Yeah, we'll do this first. Do this first just to see what it does. We're gonna be heading that way anyway. Let's just have us look and see what, she might ask us to go to Mana Cape anyway. If that's the case, then I can do what I need to do there before I leave. I was wondering what was fighting there, but like there was like spiders plus See, have I done one of these yet? I don't remember fighting.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
As long as they say first, it's I'm not sure which ancient magic enemy I'm missing.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it.
Wondering if it's like
Resorting to
something
this
in the
sort of
Dark Arts
trickery.
arena.
We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Where are we going?
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our
Leave
plans.
Harlow plans an ambushing us in the manor. We're not
already
afraid
sent an
because
owl
we have
to
the
let
upper
her know
hand,
that
as
we
he's
were
unaware that
following
we've
a lead
uncovered his...
given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Alright.
You can
So,
she might tell
we have to
you
head
why.
here anyway, which is good.
Indeed she will.
Hopefully we
But
can
so
go up
be
the
it.
chest.
I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Revelio. Where is he?
I do not know.
Hang on a second, what's going on? Okay. Right. Like a... Didn't Ashwinder trap? Okay, we've got a bunch of Ashwinders. Ashwinder is a soldier. I'm gonna check that guy just in case.
You will pay. You were still hanging on. Expulso! Aha! Back for more. There you go. You're going to regret that.
I remember if I was a soldier. I feel like I have, but now at least going through all the enemies as I see new ones. I think I know.
Accio.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, we got hit with.
Are you even crying? Leviosa.
You will guess what is coming to you.
Release me.
Time to finish up on our lectern.
Get out of here.
Good timing on that one.
Revelio.
Oh. Alright, there's Harlow.
Little Natsai Onai, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
This will not end in your favor.
As far as Kelly Harlow finally came out of hiding your faces. But now I wonder if I can do this. There we go. Now you have to bother about fighting him. He's already dead. Teachers are right behind us as well.
Natty! No! Natty!
We're gonna get walked back to Hogwarts. This is why I wanted to do the other. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. It's like, by now we've been walked back to Hogwarts. We're gonna probably have to go and gonna have to make our way back to that chest now. Yep. And we're back to... I wasn't expecting that to happen, because now we're back here, and it's going to take us forever to get back to where we want to go.
Revelio.
I can't remember if there was a... Might be some stuff up here we can grab. We finish this off.
Hello, Hamura.
So, my intention was to go down and, yeah, it's like, okay, I thought that because we were going to Manic Cape, I thought that we would be close, but we weren't. Oh, it's fine. Let's complete this quest then. Visit Natty in the hospital wing and thank her for leaping in front of Fearfulness Harlow's attack to save me. Okay, so we have to complete the. I was expecting to go to Manic Cape and be able to do the thing, but we got shot into fight, so nothing about it.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Alright.
Yes, Mother. I feel fine.
We'll complete this and then
good to see my friend.
head back to where we're going again.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Gonna trigger the... Can you let me talk to her? Visitor? Oh.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to
I guess that's the end of that
It
one.
is always good to see you.
Yep. It's the end of it. So we finished two quick quests there then. Still got a while to go before we... Now we have to head all the way back down to, head all the way back down to the... That's all the relationship requests done, I think. So Sebastian, Natty, and Poppy. So before we go and see what we're gonna do next, which is probably that one that we missed. Get like a quick break. Back in a second. Alright, so... got 2 quests that we just finished. There should be all of these, relationship quests done now. I think all the rest of them are related to things. So, Natty and I were able to defeat Philotheus Harlow once and for all at Manor Cape. Plan to ambush us was unsuccessful, but tragically, Natty was injured while trying to protect me. I feel rather guilty over it. I need to go in the hospital. I think that's everything. Don't see the other mission listed. No. So that should be it. Now we're back in Hogwarts, and I have to go and head all the way back down to that one area, because I was hoping to go and get this done before we hoping to get this done before we ended up. But now, because this has happened, I have to. What's in here? School of Witchcraft from Misery Hospital Wing. Attending healer nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name Tasmina McLagan, or so we assume. Age 13. Notes. Patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from the vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once. Partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis, and partly because Nearly Headless Nick was floating around, moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future Headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum, told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. No particular significance. Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk.
Revelio.
What a world are we in where children solve our problems?
It's George. George. Who is George? That is George.
Explain. All is now clear. What you have here is an Ovis Aries, commonly known as a sheep.
No, it's George.
George, holding his mouth, a man.
Revelio.
That's... Really missed this.
Confringo.
Way to grab this. Just saw this now.
Revelio.
Maybe I go this way. That's a level 3 lock, so we're gonna have to come back this way. Get that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You what? received your letter this morning. I'm thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts, even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late. But it's only expected since both of our daughters are, how shall I put it, strong-willed. Miss you at Bargadu is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. Do you think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances? How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths, one never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself have the sight. But I'm confident that good things are ahead for you and Natsai at Hogwarts or wherever you may go. So hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best. In the meantime, your law friend of Markham.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hopefully the enemies haven't respawned. Wouldn't be surprised if they have.
Revelio.
The adventure novel set, sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onai or her daughter Natsai.
Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Liza, you were right about the bow truckles. I owe you a nut. Yes, I'll make sure.
Revelio.
Area
Moment
distance.
of your silence and attention.
I'm not sure if I've been paused. What's this?
Repulsor. Revelio.
What are you making here? Right, dude.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You're one of the students who had Theophilus Harlow sent to us.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Okay, it looks like the enemies here haven't respawned. Usually a troll here. One in the next. That means that I guess these enemies only respawn after a certain thing. It's kind of interesting that it's like the game remembers. The game remembers enemies. Game remembers enemies. It remembers you going through the area. In some cases, and then other times it doesn't. I gotta remember, there's actually, I think this area up here, I can complete this one now, because beforehand I wasn't able to do so. Beforehand I wasn't able to do it because I needed to, I think it's this way.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
I think this one was I couldn't do last time.
Reparo. Revelio.
That's the student to destroy our trail. If only Ren was my head.
Was that your best? City, Moxbells. You won't have your
Oh, that was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, okay, that's a level 3. I thought it was a level 2. Level 3 lock.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Oh.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
tell us.
I guess this is level 3 like this. I came back all the way down here for no reason. I thought this was a level 2. Well, we still would have had to have come down this way anyway. For the south. Okay, so now we're at the point where we have... It's all the open side quests, so everything else that we need to complete is like going inside of areas and then going back out. So, yes, what we'll do now is head down as far as we can. See if there's anything that we're missing. Try and get that completed. And as we go, because the thing is, like, these are side quests here, like these ones where we have to go inside of areas. We can get them when we get the thing, but it's like, the next thing we should do is, like, now we should go and try and get the side quests completed that we need to get done. Wait, all the side quests that we need to get done are related to outside of, there's some that we can't even complete because we... Is that an infamous... No, there's an infamous foe that's down... through that way. I thought it was level 2 Alamore. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. So I guess now what we'll do is... the only stuff left to do is just any side quests that are open, as well as any side quests that... not side quests, any...
Do you really think you can let me outside?
Your poaching days are over.
Everything in Hogwarts is done apart from like going around and collecting stuff that we need to. Also, I think what we do here is all the side quests we can do that we have access to on the outside are done. So now we will grab. Now I think we'll make our way through the map as best we can to find everything that we need, and then. If we come across an area with a side quest, we'll just go ahead and enter that area to do it. I guess it's a good thing we did start at the south side of the map. Then we can then make our way north. We're gonna have to come back this way anyway, but at least we'll have the majority of things completed. I think after this, what do we do? Pretty much have to go grab everything that we can here. Grab all the stuff that we can here. Finish off all the side quests, and then at that point, we just have anything that we have to go and find specific stuff for. So, like, to get level 3 Alamore, we're going to need to find all of the demigods. things. Probably find them as we're going and doing things anyway. We're gonna have to return to Hogwarts for that anyway, so I think this is the best thing to do. Everything in Hogwarts we've found, and everything outside of Hogwarts we're currently working on. All the side quests require us to enter into certain areas. So I think what I do is start from this point of the map, try and grab all the collectibles that we see and find, and after that, that'll have everything side quests for those done. Then we have, I think what else we have at that point. It'll just be anything that requires unlocks from I guess the only thing that we're locked out of would be Yalahamora. The Yalahamora level 3 stuff, which we need the Demiguises for. All the side quests are done in Hogwarts. All the side quests here are done that we have to enter into the areas to complete the side quests. We then have all the collectibles that we can see on the map. So then, once I've completed all the collectibles, once I've completed everything that I can see on the map, at that point we have everything that's not on the map. Would include Demiguises anyway, so it's actually better that we're outside doing this so that we can find what we're looking for.
They come after me. I'll pick them like a knobtail.
Yes, this is also another thing as well, because it's on the map. Like, the ones in the castle, they appear on the mini-map. So I didn't count those, because it's like we still have some more we can do. These ones here appear on the map, so I'm thinking that because they appear on the map, I should... Because they appear on the map, I should... If I can't figure out how to get them, I should, look up what to do. That way, I don't have to return to you. Originally, I didn't, like, if I couldn't finish something, I would, just leave it. We probably had a chance to go back to it anyway.
Reparo.
I don't know how I missed this one, because I can already see the 3 sections. I must have just not gone far enough. One over there. Yeah, I must have just not gone far enough to finish this. That completes that moment, right? So you've got all these to do as well, but get these as we go. What else have we got left? Anything else around here? These look like they're done. There are some chests. That's one thing I need to remember. I need to check the actual areas to see if there's anything that we can down here. We're heading back down that way at some point. But, you need to head here first. Again, the idea of doing all of this stuff is anything that's still left on the map that we need to collect. We know that come back to it, we'll have to do something else.
Revelio.
We haven't explored the open world map since we got level 2 Alhambra, so most locks should unlock, but anything that doesn't, then obviously we know we need to go looking for the demigod statues anyway. Or that random guy that we helped in the thing that didn't like.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh.
Yeah, remember when I tried giving him what we needed to do and he wouldn't give us anything?
That would put me right.
Yeah, no.
You seem perfectly fine, not a scratch. You don't need any Wiggenweld potion.
How dare you call me a liar? They were everywhere. Creepy, crawling things.
At least by getting the Alhambra, most of the chests done, at least I know which areas, there's already a couple of areas we know that we can't return to without V3, level 3 of Alhambra.
I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Hufflepuff is. It's never seen a clear time.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight.
Nothing to popularity, sir, except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Plagues of problem.
Come, cowards, accident for you.
Protego! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Aloha Mora.
But I think the only encounter that we need to worry about with levels is the Absconder. We need to be at least level 38 to fight that one. Getting level ups is going to be much harder now because
Revelio.
Our it's gonna be harder to get level ups now because of the like we're losing a lot of like XP because we like there's only a set amount of EXP that you can have. Should unlock everything here. Should be you get this one.
Aloha Mora.
Need all the
Revelio.
now, way back, now. Two new wand handles, so that's also, I think, a trophy as well. There's a trophy for getting all the wand handles. This one.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I'll be off to the tavern after this. Perhaps I'll scout around Selcroft for something to poach. Chances are we're still going to miss out on. Still going to be things that we'll have to return to all different parts of the map for anyway. But at least if I get the stuff done around the areas that I can see, better than the chance that we might not need to return to certain areas. I think there was any. There weren't any. I don't think there were any things along the way. There were any. There is this here, but there is a demiguise statue here. But we need to return to there anyway. Head back up to. Do we? Because where's the pathway's gonna lead down this way?
It's on the way back. Yeah, on the way back we can back there. I can change the time of day to whenever. Make any difference? We need all the demigod statues anyway, and several of them are in Hogwarts.
Wasted doing this.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
See, this is what I mean. It's because this stupid thing, like, it won't. I need to like untrack the quest because it's leading me to two different places, and yet. Stupid, like, even now it's still tracking the quest.
Target practice.
What is going on with this? Really, I need to get rid of this first. To untrack everything. Just not do this. Refresh it. It's just not leading me the right way. Why it keeps changing my... Keeps changing the route for something. I'm just gonna... It's clearly not the right way to go. Just gonna ignore the path that tells me to go this way for some. I don't understand why it's telling me to go another way. And I'm gonna have to head straight towards where it is.
Let's get this over, shall we? Things to do.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Trafficus Totalis.
I heard.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Accio. Your eyes. No! Incendio! Espringo! Protego! Incendio!
The beasts are safer now. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Before we do this one, guess I'll go and actually grab the balloons I can see, because those aren't going to be trackable on the map. Where are we on the map, actually? Oh, we're down here now, so we may as well, grab everything that's along this side and then make our way back.
they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
I want to make sure I win this match. Right now we get the dueling feat done.
Revelio.
This is the one where we have to find 3. One here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Like one up here, I remember. Certain there was supposed to be one that was on top of one of these.
Revelio. Lumos.
I thought there was one that was on top of something.
Revelio.
Dude, they're not that far away. I imagine them being down this way only because how would you get back up? These are just a really annoying. One under the bridge.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. Under the bridge. We've been to that one. There was one that was below somewhere. I assumed that there was something around on one of the mountain here. We're at the top of something. I felt like I remember rubbing 2 out of 3, but I don't remember if I...
Revelio.
Got the one from the bridge was there, and then the one that was down... Where is the other one? This actually is something, right? How do we get to it? Oh, it's right here. Here it is. This is what last time I couldn't find the other one. I remember... Yeah, now I remember.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright, well, we can grab a... Need to head down this way anyway.
Do you remember the first life you took? Can't say I do.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, Sagittarius. Okay, so easier one. Alright, so there's a side quest right here. Go ahead and enter the area for it. Sort out what we have to do for this one. Wand handles as well. There's one collection chest we need. One collection chest here, and wait, is that just a randomly?
Revelio.
Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Oh, okay, this was the... Wait, is this the Rococo mission? Really? Go by my Henrietta's hideaway, find out what it is.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I figure out which one.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I do Flipendo on this.
Flipendo.
Actually, no, it was Spell Warrior.
This can't be it. Must be a way through.
Glacius, that's.
Glacius.
For some reason, Glacius is counted as a.
There we go. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Ashwinders. Should have expected company.
Perhaps I was the fool to listen to you. Perhaps it's me own.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Wait, there's a hippogriff from the treasure map that we haven't.
Revelio.
There's actually two things here.
I better watch my step in here.
there was a treasure map thing. Like the hippogriff from the treasure map.
Revelio.
Locks and guards, guards not me.
Might be two different quests. That might be what it is.
And share alike, say I, says Dr. Robin.
Revelio.
Is that here as well?
Bagan Tig, a visit.
What are your faults, John? Trying to make me an admirer of your talent, are we? Yeah. Might want to look up. Expulsion! Allowed to the slaughter.
I'll be two side quests here actually. Before we leave, I'll just make sure. They did mention about a treasure map.
That's the last of them. For now. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, I think I know what I gotta do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I've got to be able to get this off.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like that. Oh. Did not bring it with
Revelio.
me. Oh. And the collection chest at least.
Revelio.
Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go because there's a collection chest or something. treasure that we can find.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Ah, this thing has light these up.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
So lighting those up would have nothing.
Expelliarmus. Go.
What a dreadful lot.
Revelio. Confringo. Graces. Revelio.
I'm confused as to where I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to head down somewhere. But got something to do with this, like, unless I can. I thought I had to bring it with me. If I have to bring it with me, it means I have to do something along this side.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
I think we have to put the other one. By going through this way.
Revelio.
There is another block. I have to somehow get across this one.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
What makes it is making it like some sort of. That's how I guess we can get across this bit. Might be better to jump across in the other one. So we'll open up this door.
Confringo. Revelio.
explain how we get low. I think I just missed this area. There's two, I think there's two things I can do in here. I was mentioning about there being a map for...
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That one there is... Oh, I also
Revelio.
I don't have that one yet.
Confringo. Revelio.
That one there's over that side.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not a lot of clues that it's telling me where I'm supposed to go to get the...
Revelio.
Please do talk to... I know what I'm missing. I'm missing something. I'll put this on here, I don't think, because it's... I don't know if it will. I don't think this will work. I'll try it anyway.
Leviosa.
It's not even going to let me move it. Okay, so I can't even get it into the area, so it's the wrong one.
Revelio.
This one here is where we're supposed to go, but we can't get in there. This one here, we've done that, activated that. Try jumping across the others. See if I can avoid that room, but I'm pretty sure I tried and I didn't.
Revelio.
This one here, it's like we're just... might be a way.
Leviosa.
Maybe if I drop this on here, it could do it. That's it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. More Rushwinders.
I think I found where we're supposed to go.
One piece of student.
Upwards, don't go down. Take a back from above.
Take your ticket, Coach.
You'll pay for that. Look what you flash of inspiration.
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
I believe we can go and get both out of the way. I think we should.
Revelio.
Make sure that before we leave, have everything. The item we're looking for is probably like right there, but then there's also it's like other puzzle that we can solve. So I think we do both. Okay, musical map. What we're looking for.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
How about me? So use the musical map to find the tree.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Figure out how I get up there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we can't make our way back through. Alright, let's see if we can... Guess we have to head up this one.
Revelio.
The musical map that we have to do. I need to grab this. Back up. Okay. Guessing that there's two things here that we need. Potentially three. Can I reach that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't reach it with Wingardium. I hopefully can reach it with
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
For some reason Glacius activates this, even though it's yellow.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I got them on the wrong side. I think I got them on the wrong side.
Wingardium Leviosa.
They're on the right side. Thinking why they...
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Something else that's like...
Revelio.
Incendio instead of... You know, I'm pretty sure Incendio is the same as...
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I need to check what symbol this is. Something's not...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Which one's that? That's fire. What's this one? Anyone that's like that is like Wingardium. Is it Leviosa that we're gonna do?
Leviosa.
Okay. Leviosa that I need. I want to check something before we can check the because I've got 2 quests, potentially 3 here. I know I found a map, so the map's probably going to lead me to something else, but I don't remember there being 2 quests. Appetite and musical history. I go to the quest, because there should only be 1 quest here that I'm doing. So I'm doing Saved by the Bell, which is like use the musical map to find the treasure. But we came here to do... Yeah, this mission is also in here. Rescuing Rococo was also in this area. And we've also got this one here. Henrietta's map portrays castle ruins on a peninsula, a hippogriff surrounded by flames so etched into it. So we've also got this here that I think is also going to lead to some sort of quest. There might be 3 things here.
Ugh. When I get my hands on that niffler.
We're gonna rescue this as a
Settle yourself. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a niffler. Revelio.
Before we leave here, we need to, Oh, that takes us back to this. Okay. But before we leave here, we need to do something.
Revelio.
Gotta be some stuff that we can do in here because it's talking about there's other things to do. So these areas are barred off. I can't do anything. Have a map for something. Like, we can't push this any further. It won't let me put it any further. As far as it'll go. it won't go here. We can't do anything with this. I'm thinking maybe, do I have to return here as at a later point? Because, like, I've already was mentioning about the treasure, and I still haven't got this,
Revelio.
Still missing the...
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Mentioned about the flames with the thing, that's what I did. I did that. Took this.
Confringo. Revelio.
That there's been activated, like... I don't know what I'm missing in here. Unless I've the only thing I can think of is that I've used the wrong... I should have used Levioso instead of with some of these instead of a thing. That might be what we have to do. I don't remember if this unlocked anything. Let's see. That's fire. That one's fine. Showing that's activated.
Confringo. Revelio.
I might have to find the other one. I need to get this collection chest. I need to get the other get the collection chest and the other quests done in here.
Revelio.
I don't even know how I get back to... I don't even know how I get back now. I guess the only way back is through the way that we went. Why is this off? I wonder if this can... This definitely says it has flash. This definitely be on.
Revelio.
To try and figure out what I'm supposed to do. There's stuff here that's not showing up. If I'm doing something wrong. We would have.
Revelio.
Maybe what we're supposed to do is.
Confringo.
Do buttons, you know?
Revelio.
And it doesn't lead to anything. But I want to exit, re-enter, and then like I want to just try and see what both of them. Assuming that they both take you the same way. Gotta be something.
Revelio.
Must be a reason why I can't get certain. Nothing beyond this side. There's just nothing here. And I'm in the room with the hippogriff. I've lit up all these. Do I have to light them all up at the same time? Is that what it is? I don't know. Like, this is...
Incendio. Places.
Really annoying me. Now the flames are on.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I have to put all the flames out. Is that what I have to do? Put all the flames out and see what happens. I don't know. Something's not triggering here for this. It's just not working.
Revelio.
Okay, let's try and light everything all up with Incendio and see if that can work.
Incendio.
Incendio doesn't even light them all. It lights them all.
Revelio.
Roll it up. There's nothing's changed. Still nothing's changed with the other one. Like, if I go back down, it's gonna be nothing. Like, there's something that's not working. What's that? That's the traveling floor thing. I can jump over this one. That just leads back to the... That one's fine. It's just this other puzzle doesn't make any sense, where it was talking about lighting up all the stuff, and I did that, and now I've gone down here, and it's like, I can't travel any further. Won't let me do Bombard, won't let me do... Because I have to hit certain spells. Like, this thing won't open.
Confringo. Depulso. Glacis. Defender.
Clearly I have to put something, maybe I can do Wingardium through the... Can I do Wingardium through the thing? That's a chest.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is like as far as it'll let me go. It won't let me go any further with this one. Can I maybe bring this forward?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe this will be. How do I get it to levitate higher? That's what we have to do.
Confringo.
Right, so now can we go through this way, or do we have to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
We can't move that any further.
Revelio.
I don't know if there's anything else left to do. There has to be something else left to do with this, block.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see if we can find where this has to go.
Revelio.
It's got something to do with solving the
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio.
I think that's everything. Should be everything done, but I'm gonna check to see what they were mentioning about the hippogriff. I definitely feel like I've done that correctly. I'll have to check to see where all the rest of these things take place, because there was mentions about other stuff. We've rescued her, so we go back which way we're heading anyway. This one here is saying use the map to find the treasure. It's saying castle ruins or pinch and hippogriff tower flames estuary. So I'm thinking that there's something here that we need to do. This one here, it says to use the map to solve the puzzle, which we haven't done yet. Find the cave, it doesn't mention... We can't check the map, so... I don't think there's anything else left to complete in this area. I think I've done everything that I need to do in this area, apart from this thing with the... Apart from this thing with the hippogriff, which I was mentioning, but... Missing something in this room. I don't see any other... The hippogriff is surrounded by flames. And like, there's this right here, which I don't know how to get to. There's gotta be something with that. But I think that's the only one that's, the only stuff that's related to what we... The other quest was... Rescued this. This one here, we have to figure out where it is. And then this hippogriff marks the spot thing. It's like, I think I found what we were looking for. Like, why? I have surrounded it by flames, so it's like, I'm wondering if this is related to something else. Have a look. But I'm gonna leave here and then have to come back later to think it's like, I might as well just get it out of the way. And there is something in here that I don't know how to grab yet, because I haven't seen a opening. There's something here that I have missed. I have surrounded it by, I have surrounded it with flames. Yeah, this is the right area. You need to light the braziers at 12, 3, 4, and 9 o'clock and extinguish it. Okay, so that's what we have to do. So it's a specific code. Okay, so that's it to extinguish ones at 12, keep the ones at 12, 3, 4, and 9. So that means this one goes 12, 3, 4, no.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Revelio.
I'm not entirely sure why that was the way it was.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Alright, now we can leave. We've finished the hippogriff thing, got that quest out of the way, and then we've also solved two. It says to use the musical map to find the treasure. I don't think that I can. So this is basically saying the valuable item inside the Henrietta's hideaway is the musical map, and then we have to find where that is. So I think we came in here to go. I think there's nothing else left in here to grab. Be fine. I don't know if this is going to lead me to where the treasure is, but pretty much we have a clue to be able to use bells for something. Also need to go and check that other thing. Yes, the musical map's not showing up on the map anymore. Everyone, I think, is refreshed on the map because we had already defeated these people. So the next place we'll go is we have to head to back to Bainbur anyway because I should remove that. I'll do that right now because we need to. There's a couple things we need to do before we leave. Namely, making sure that we complete any quests along the way.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Dracus Totalis. These rocks have seen better days.
Yeah, when we get back to that town, we can collect everything else there and also complete that quest. So we've got to figure out where that quest is, but we could find it as we go. I don't think I found an area with bells. But I think they're fighting some spiders. Yep. I don't remember if I hit the I think I anything come up if we like highlight this? It just mentions about like the generic description.
You should never have come here.
I think all the enemies have respawned. All these things that we went. Some of the things we. No, they didn't respawn because like, those two that were there were. Only we've.
Revelio.
We have to do like a. Or where they want this one to go.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, we have to push up.
Depulso.
Oh no. How am I gonna get this up? I can't, hopefully this allows you to, like, keep hitting that, yeah, because then this is not gonna happen.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
We don't get any more experience points for completing them, but we have to complete them all for the trophies. So this one here is related to. There's two infamous foes here, but we can't open the thing until we. I think we go here then. And while we're here, we also have demi-guides and a collection chest we need to grab as well.
So, the hunt begins.
should investigate.
How many Merlin trolls we still have left, because I think there's 91 of them, and we've already reached the limit for the actual gear upgrades.
Wonder who lives here.
I need to sell. Gonna have to like. I need to sell some. Yeah. Not even. I'm gonna have to like deal with the enemies then. Come on. I'm just gonna fight the enemies, like, it's not gonna let me do it otherwise.
Confringo.
Can't even hit, like, one.
Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There's a demiguise in one of these houses as well that I need to sell the gear for them. Like before.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a Niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Alright, so that completes another side quest. What would do that? So that I'm pretty sure there's a demiguise that's here that we need to grab.
More tables, lively games. Quest-wise, it should be finding Rococo. I also did this one as well. Miss Henrietta's hideaway was home to the treasure alluded to in the map. I needed to light and extinguish the correct combination of flames surrounding a hippogriff statue to obtain the treasure. Something tells me this isn't the only thing hidden in these old rooms. And the other one was... visiting the hamlet, Bainbow. I met Agnes Coffey, who was distressed over losing her beloved pet Niffler, Rococo. I offered to help and tracked the clever creature to a castle called Henrietta's Hideaway, where I found him holed up in a secret treasure room. Brought Rococo back to Miss Coffey, overjoyed to be reunited with a pet, happy to have able to help. So yeah, the only thing we're missing in this area is the demiguise statue. I think this would be a good time to end things. Okay, so pretty much we wrapped up all the side quests in... Hogwarts. We've wrapped up all the side quests in Hogwarts. That we could see. There's still collectibles and stuff that we have to do in there, but it's like we can leave those until later because to be able to complete everything in Hogwarts, we're going to need to go and do stuff on the outside anyway. And then vice versa. So I guess we'll just see how it is, but it's like all the quests that are done in the thing and everything else is not appearing on the map, so this is at least means that we can go through and do most things that are on the map and see how everything goes, but see how that ends up turning out, but we do need to do that. And then we've basically gone. We finished off Natty's storyline. We finished off Sebastian's storyline. Finished off. We've started exploring the map, and we're doing from the south upwards, and then anything that we can't complete on the map, at least we have an idea of what we have to do. So we'll figure out where we have to go from there. But yeah, in terms of the quests and stuff like that, yeah, we were able to complete quite a few. We've just been searching around and doing stuff anyway, but we just finished a couple of side quests in the thing, rescued Rococo and found the hippogriff treasure thing as well. And then like we pretty much just all we pretty much did is just talk to Sebastian and Ominous, and that was pretty much it. That was all that was covered. And then we finished the Natty one. We beat Harlow and helped her out with that, and got a few more things done. So we've still got probably a good fair way to go, but I guess we'll see how everything goes. And there, that'll be a good time to end. So how are we going in terms of hours? 62 hours. So next thing we'll be doing is we'll find this demiguise that's here, sell some equipment, and then make our way through more of the map and grab everything as we see it. So we've still got a lot of stuff that we have left to do. And once we get to certain levels, we should be fine as well, because we're nearly at level 37, but certain things aren't giving us experience points anymore, I'm noticing as well. So we'll see how everything goes from there. But that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, viewing this video gets some monetization. Remember, content for you all is a content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel. Including Far Cry 6, Sifu the Quarry, was a true remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Africa Predator, Protocol, Fan Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Leopard's Apology, Devil in Me, Days Gone was a remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Scarlet Triangle Strategy, 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Biohazard, Wing Golem, AW5 Forever, as well as this game. Working on a Plat Pass segment for the games we have the Plat Trophy for, as well as a special segment for games that we have on Switch. More Triangle Strategy PMS for the future as well. The Octopath Traveler Goldera speedrun guides are both nearly completed. I'm just going through the final things there, and then I can actually start making the splits and do actual gameplay for it as well. And you'll I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before my videos are permanently deleted, and I want there to be another place for people to find my content if they wish to do so, or they have a preference or something like that as well. And you'll also get notifications from Go Live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Rich affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. An extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted off as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to info when I go live. Add me on Discord. I will send you info to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Pentacles Games Suicide there as well. I'm very active there, and also get a notification when I go live from there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link to the box for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.